All right, you ready to run with the big boys, Jake?
I've been looking forward to this for a long time, MP.
All right, then let's do it. May the best man win.
May the best man win.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Time to turn the page, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Friday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against the Warriors, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's MP in at the 2. And for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5. You know, Greg, neither of these teams are at full health here, both contending with injury.
Yeah, and it's a shame, really. You always want to see teams at full strength, but there's no asterisk because this game's going to count just the same.
Doncic passes to Boone. Right wing. Back to Hachimura. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Randle outside. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Doncic. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. The 3. Randle grabs the board. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. Conley sets a screen for McDaniel. Misses the 3. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by Reed. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Doncic. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doncic finds Hayes. Lakers passing it around. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Conley surveying the D. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's MP. With some arc, and the layup is up and in.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Michael Conley. Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. To the inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Conley against Doncic. Pass to Reed. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Utah. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
one of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has.
Changes for Minnesota. Minot's checked in, and it's Joe Ingles in for McDaniels. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. MP comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Ingles. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. So the Lakers 5 right now. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. Then it's MP. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Minot. Now Dillingham. A three-pointer off the mark. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Dillingham. After Luka Doncic's bucket. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Ingles with a screen on Doncic. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
To the left side wing. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Alexander Walker. Good, nice job down low. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. MP kicks to Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That's good from Doncic on the assist by MP.
And I like how MP made the pass connecting with his teammate.
1:09 left now here in the second. Ingles can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 5. Pass to Alexander Walker. Minot can't get it to go.
Credit the D. They made it really hard on him.
Connect with it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dillingham. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Boone. MP powers through the contact inside.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Here's DiVincenzo. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Timberwolves. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper, and trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport toilet paper now out of my head. Chasing guys off the arc would be the first thing I'd recommend. Airport toilet paper?
And next up, we have the award winners, our players of the month in the East and the West. In the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another big-time talent hailing from Canada. Has great length for his position. Creates matchup nightmares the way I did, the way Kitty sometimes did. Not really, I just said that to make him look good.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 17. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, Doncic, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Nice shot by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here is Conley. He has yet to score. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. We have a month of NBA action in the books. Let's now take a moment to look at the Rookie of the Year list. Always exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. You look at MP, not really the start he wanted to have for his NBA career, but the season is young. He can still fight his way, guys, into the conversation.
And there are a bunch of rookies who look like they have very good careers ahead of them.
That would be the indication so far. They've contributed to their teams instantly at the start of the season.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Conley against Doncic. Will it go? Randle no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
On the wing, MP. Kicks it out to James. Back to MP. Pass to Doncic. Puts it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here is McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's MP. Back to Doncic. Shoots. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Randall, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Joe Ingles is checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. And Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Doncic. Here's Randall following the basket by LeBron James. Out left to the wing. DiVincenzo with it. 11 points in the game.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Here's Connect. 3-point lead. James outside. Inside. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Connect. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Now, Alexander Walker. Shot from 16. Dillingham, no good. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by James. Connect's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very... The Timberwolves making a switch here. Miller's checked in. MP's checked in for Los Angeles. Timberwolves trail by 8, taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Connect. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's MP in at the 1. Now, here's MP. Pass to Connect. Now, here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Up top, DiVincenzo. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connect with it. Defended by Alexander Walker. Doncic outside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. MP against DiVincenzo. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. The Lakers also making some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Connect.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. LeBron outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Lakers leading by 9. Now Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Do you think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And the shot is good.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
1:19 left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Free throw good, Edwards. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Lakers leading by 7. MP kicks to Hachimura. Kicks it out to MP. Offline with his 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Randall no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Out to Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Count it, good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Edwards.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Hits the three-point bomb. And so they foul intentionally. the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good win. Let's keep it going. Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Ain't ready, MP.
Showtime, MP. True balls only.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's take a look at the numbers for Duncan Robinson.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. And for Miami, Kyle Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. All right, Clark, a decent chunk into the season now. At what point are you starting to feel the aches and pains?
Well, let me think about that. It all depends, B.A., on your service time in the league. How many miles do you have on your wheels? For older guys, it only takes a few games. For the younger guys, they're on autopilot, and they just go, go, go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, he's made his presence felt, had some excellent outings, and should be proud of his accomplishments. To be frank, there's still room for growth for MP, and it will be interesting to see if he's shown enough brilliance to achieve his goal.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Heat making their last shot. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. Over Hero. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now here's Rozier, coming off a 12-point game.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the basket by Hachimura.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Pass to Ware. Rozier outside, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now Anderson. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to Hachimura. James, left side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Ware. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Back to Rozier to end the run. And it's Ware missing.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
MP no good. Heat trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one belongs to Wiggins.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Free throw good. MP will grant the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Wiggins. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. To the middle. Kicks it to Hero. 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
The Lakers lead by 3. MP outside. James outside. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Hero with it. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Over MP. Hero, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to MP. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Hero. Last game he had 28 points. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
MP, the pass to James. Here's MP. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 5. Here's Rozier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero with the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's MP. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Lakers on top, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Robinson. Here's Jovic. Here's Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hero's got 7. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's MP, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Connect in at the small forward position.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
MP, the pass to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Pass to Hero. Back to Robinson. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Hero, the pass to Robinson. Back to Hero. Here's where he's defended by Hayes. Hero for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Heat trail by 4. Pass to Ware. Up top, Hero. Covered by MP. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
MP looking around. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Excellent D there from Hero. It's stolen. Here we go. MP shot is off.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Pass to Hero. Points. That one goes. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's all tied in Miami. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. For the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, certainly deserves all the accolades. When you look at everything he's about, he remains one of the most unique players in NBA history.
If you could build an NBA player from scratch, he just may be the prototype. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. That is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
And the second free throw is good.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Inside. Here's Ware. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Doncic passes to MP. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket on the night. And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Raptors. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out the Lakers, they're off to a really solid start, pushing aside those that doubted them in the preseason and proving they're capable of more.
Here's Rozier. Sinks that one from the post.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Doncic finds MP. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Hero. He's got 11. Rozier from outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Luka on the attack.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Rozier. Here's Ware. Here's Hero, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. And down it goes. 2 points. Hero's got 13.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
James passes to MP. Back to James. A deep 3. And Rozier pulls it down.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And it's Ware missing. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Hero. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Now here is James. He's covered closely. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Heat trail by 5. Wiggins outside. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
A nice shot by MP.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Robinson
passes to Jovic. Pass to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Connect outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Connect's got 8.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Robinson passes to Wiggins. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Anderson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Connect. Anderson covers. Here's MP. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlight.
Heroes checked in for Mitchell. MP's checked in for the Lakers.
All right. We got him.
Heat trail by 11 on the court for the Lakers. We've got Christian Wood, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's MP, and it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
He saw the lane, and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Finney-Smith. Hero outside. And they're on the break. It's stolen by Doncic. James passes to MP. The slam by MP.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat misses. The Lakers lead by 11. It's James on the wing. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires from deep. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Jackson Hayes is doing.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles let me know the status. He told me that the issue is a sore back. They're trying to work out the stiffness now. But undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his... Razor sharp focus there from Rozier earned him that trip to the line.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins against Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the aggressive side of Wiggins, taking it up inside, inviting, embracing, and taking on the foul.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Stolen by Rozier.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. We have seen this movie before, folks. Rozier stepping up big time in the clutch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Miami with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Savvy play that time by Anderson, staying in his shot and able to draw the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's MP, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he's unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Miami. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And again, no good by Miami. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's off as well, so he misses both. And the Heat call time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Hero for 3. Oh, the trifecta!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Clint Capella.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on
bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got MP, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Wood in at the 5. And for Atlanta, Niang out there with Okongwu. Then there's Reza Shea. Then it's Daniels, and it's Young in at the 1. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Now, here is Young. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. That one, no good. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Here's Reza Shea. He's covered by Hachimura. Poked away. And Young kicks to Niang. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. MP against Young. Pass to Hachimura. Wood with it. MP looking around. Kept alive. James. Doncic left side. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Pass to Reza Shea. Here's Okongwu. Daniels with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Niang, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Niang with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Now, Reza Shea. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Young, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Boone. That one wide left.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Daniels with it. MP's there. Daniels passes to Okongwu. On its way from Young for 2. It's hauled in by Wood. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Niang kicks to Daniels. From 13, and he nails the jumper.
And for Daniels, that's a comfortable range for him. And he's big enough that he can shoot over the top of the defense.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked. for the Hawks. Nancy's checked in for George Niang. Mann subbed in for Daniels.
All you, MP.
And then for the Lakers.
You got this.
Wood, he's checked in for James. Doncic comes in for Connect. And MP subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. MP kicks to Milton. Back to MP. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks trail by 12. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
We've got Larry Nance. Matthews out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Mann. Following the basket by MP. Mann passes to Capella. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Milton against LeVert. Pass to Capella. Over Wood. And that one goes long.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that one drops for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Mann. No scoring in this one. And here's LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. The kick out to Matthews. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. MP with it. Matthews covering. And they double up Doncic. On the wing, Milton. Back to Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 20 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And that game against the Nuggets, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
They played some good ball this season. Their opponent, not so much.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Hawks.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA, and you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
So the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's MP. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. LeBron's shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Young. Good D by LeBron.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you. Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Trae Young.
His effective field goal percentage, a favorite stat of the analytics crowd, has been on the way down over his past 10 games. His game isn't as well-rounded as it needs to be.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP kicks to Doncic. Over Young. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 24 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Young passes to Daniels. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. Daniels has got his second basket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Young passes to Niang. Here's Risache. He's covered by Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Wood.
Well, Risache does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Connects checked in. MP kicks to James. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Daniels. The 15-footer. Okongwu grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Daniels from outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. Here's LeVert, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
In the corner, it's James. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The shot off that time. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the 2nd half. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Risache. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 22. James finds Wood. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. MP right side. Here's Connect. 5 on the clock. LeBron passes to MP. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Los Angeles holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what. And Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. MP's checked in for the Lakers.
We'll get him.
Young passes to LeVert. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And he banks in the layup. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
They've got Young. Clint Capella is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Matthews in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 28.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Young up top, covered by MP. That one falls.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over to the left wing. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. George Niang comes in for Nance. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Daniels subbed in for Matthews. Pass to Daniels. Young outside to the wing on the left. Reza Shea wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's MP. He's covered by Daniels. And there's the bucket from MP.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
Pass to Reza Shea. Reza Shea sets the screen for Young. Here's Reza Shea. Sinks the triple.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Pass to Young. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass. .50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. MP passes to Vincent. Now Finney Smith. Here's Boone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
That one misses. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young's shot is off. Vincent with it. Pass to connect. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. MP passes to Vincent. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Great win tonight, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Ain't ready, MP.
MP, you're about to go off.
Yo, what's good, MP?
Good, man.
Lie, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
Man, that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look, I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
What I have to tell you, you got to earn it, man. Oh, we on that type of time. It's a bet. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Here's the starting group for Portland. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Klingin out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Grant in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with MP. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's James. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Brent, these teams know each other well. And safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Here we go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Doncic passes to MP. Hayes with it. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. And Klingin pulls it down. Henderson against MP. Henderson scanning the floor. Good D by Finney Smith. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what their biggest challenge would be defensively, and his quick answer was Scoot Henderson. He said Henderson's as explosive as they come. We can't let him get out on the break and control the pace. Their hope is to force Henderson to operate in the half-court offense, but Scoot may have other ideas, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Here's Henderson following the score by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Grant. Avdia outside. Pass to Sharp from downtown. Offensive rebound. Clingan. And finally, that one's good.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Here's Hayes. Here's MP. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Sharp. And here's Grant from the arc. Grant can't get that one to fall. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Finney Smith passes to MP. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Launches the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Avdia outside. Back to Henderson. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, the Blazers with the draft night trade for...
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Avdia outside. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Clingan. Here's Grant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And MP with a basket on the assist from James. MP's got his third basket on the night right there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one covering.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Sharp against Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Sharp. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. For three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you just joined... Blazers making a change here. Banton's checked in. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Luka Doncic. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's MP, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. MP, the pass to Hayes. Doncic against Simons. Offline with a 3. Blazers trail by 5. Here's Kamari. He's averaging about 6 points per game. That shot off the mark. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Simons against MP. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Another miss by Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Banton. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Portland. The Lakers lead by 5. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Blazers trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Banton, covered by MP. 4 on the clock to end the cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Some changes now for the Lakers. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. And connects subbed in for Doncic. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Grant outside. Back to Sharp. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
MP looking around. Pass to connect on the wing, Finney-Smith. And here's James. Three-pointer off the mark.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
The Lakers lead by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that matchup with the Jazz, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah,
maybe.
Yes.
It took you too long.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Lakers.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Blazers trail by 6. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Grant in at the 3 slot. Down low. Here's Klingon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite. The second overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Blazers trail by 6. Henderson outside. Avdia outside. Back to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
MP, the pass to Finney-Smith. James with the ball. From the left block. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Avdia outside. Grant outside. Over Finney-Smith. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. MP outside. It's James on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Avdia. From the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Well, you look at Henderson, and in dunk contest voting, he's 3rd, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend. Believe that.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Klingon. Looking to win the run. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. The Lakers, number 1.
They've been able to consistently slow opponents, using every tool they have to shut them down.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. On defense, the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Grant's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Henderson against MP. Here's Klingon. Soft touch off the glass. Klingon's got 6.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
It's Avdia on the wing. Checked by James. Avdia can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. James passes to MP. Grant against Hachimura. Over Grant. And it's Hachimura missing.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Henderson. Grant outside. Outside Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Jump shot is good that time. Sharp's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
On the wing, Hachimura. James outside. The floater, not to be deterred. LeBron.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Sharp passes to Avdia. Back to Sharp. Outside for Henderson. The 3. They get it again. Grant against Hachimura. And they get it back. Here's Sharp. The Trailblazers rebound. Pass to Henderson. Outside Sharp. Grant with a screen on James. 3-pointer Sharp. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Checked in for Los Angeles. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. It's Sharp on the wing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
Now, Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And Finney-Smith subbed in for Hachimura. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Williams. Grant's checked in for Kamara. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. They've got James. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers lead by 14. It's James on the wing. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
MP, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Double team on James. And rejected.
No way, says Danny Avdia. Got right to that one.
Here's Henderson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, MP, defended by Henderson. MP, the pass to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Both free throws good from James. Blazers trail by 16. Outside Sharp. On the wing, Grant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .124 left in the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. .119 left in the final quarter. To the inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed Nice win here for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Outside Finney-Smith. MP up top, defended by Henderson. MP, the pass to Doncic. Now here's Finney-Smith. James, outside, just 4 to shoot. And he gets that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Okay. You got me on that one, but, yo, can we still swap? What's up?
Nah, man. Ain't no handoffs. Maybe next time, though, man.
All right. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Yep.
All right.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Solid effort tonight on both ends. season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Warriors. For Los Angeles, hard work paying off with the best record in the NBA. And they're determined to hold that top spot. Warriors, Lakers, the tip-off coming right after this. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty wild so far. And now we're in the Western Conference quarterfinals. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Golden State. They slide down to the third spot, trying not to slide any further.
And checking out the Lakers, they have just done a magnificent job of building chemistry. Higher on this list than many people expected. One of the great stories thus far.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Ricky Rubio is out there with Podziemski. And it's Payton in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, they've got MP. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5 roaming the paint. And looking back at the group stage of the NBA Cup, these were two of the best in the West.
Yeah, these teams have been outstanding in the Cup. They're playing with confidence. Two of my favorites to win this thing, so something has to give.
Now, here's Rubio. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Inside, shoots from the right block, and that's good off the glass that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And they won the season series last year, trying to continue those winning ways this time around.
Now, here's Doncic. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Here's Podziemski. Outside, Payton. Back to Rubio. Green with a screen for Rubio. A three-pointer, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Rubio dishes to Payton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, the Lakers have got to be pleased. They no longer have to share their home arena. It's all their own now.
Yes, it's beneficial for the Lakers and Clippers. They've shared the arena since 1999 when the Staples Center first opened, but everyone knew it was the Lakers' house because they hung up the banners. But I will say this, the Clippers own their arena.
Here's Finney Smith, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. He squares up and sinks it.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Payton. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Podziemski on the wing. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic passes to Hayes. Can't get it to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Payton's shot is off. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. Here's a look at some of the stats for Jonathan Kuminga.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Here's Jackson Davis. His last outing, he had 18 points. Green deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
MP kicks to LeBron. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 6 points.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. And here's Rubio. Looking to end the run. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Doncic passes to Hayes. .107 left in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hayes. Doncic with a screen for Hayes. James misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Here's Green. Back to Podziemski. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty... And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for Christian Wood. And MP subbed in for Connect. Fournier's checked in for Golden State. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kevon Looney out there with Kuminga. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Buddy Hield. And it's Fournier in at the point.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
No good on the free throw. And even in this knockout round of this NBA Cup tournament, these games, Greg, also count towards the team's regular season record. So it means so much in a lot of different ways.
And even as they take part in this tournament, more than likely, some of these games we're witnessing provide a preview of matchups we'll see come playoff time.
So it's the Lakers now. The Warriors making the shot. MP, good.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Pass to Looney. Here's Santos. Kuminga down low. He's covered by Hachimura. Los Angeles leading by 4. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hachimura. Got that one up quick. Podziemski's got his second bucket tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. James outside. Floats one up. The Warriors pull it in. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Here's MP. The Warriors making the shot. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the inside. Here's Hield. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. MP right side. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Now Podziemski. 6 points for him. Hield can't hit.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Hield after Luka Doncic's bucket. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Kuminga with it. Working on Finney-Smith. Kuminga kicks to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. The 3 from MP. It's good! He did it!
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Lakers leading by 4. MP out there with Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's MP. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Over Green. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. LeBron's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Los Angeles.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Green. Rubio outside. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Rubio's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside, Payton. And he drives in. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. MP left side. The Warriors pull it in. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Green with the screen on James. Payton from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to MP. Misses off the left iron.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Can't hit from in close. Warriors trail by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
MP finds James. Now, here's Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A fader. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Gary Payton. Moody comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And Hield subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 12. 4 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in for Doncic. The Warriors also with a sub. Looney's checked in. Here's Jackson Davis. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
As a larger guard, Hield can get up with the big boys.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Hield. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And he makes that one.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
LeBron outside. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Hield from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's MP. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
A three from MP. That shot off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors lead by 1. And right after this, now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's both.
Lakers making a change here. Boone's checked in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hield finds Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And here is Moody. Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers leading by 3. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moody. Fournier out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Looney in at the 5 spot.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Hield, the pass to Kuminga. Now, here's Moody. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Connect. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here is LeBron. Rubio with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They recover it. Lakers leading by 5. MP with it. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Payton. A nice shot by Doncic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. MP looking around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Rubio against Doncic. Pass to Podziemski. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here is MP to the left wing. Now here's LeBron from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Rubio. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Rubio with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The three. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
This man has been in these moments so often. Nothing can take Draymond's focus away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now Rubio. Pass to Payton. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Pass to Podziemski. Here is Rubio. From the arc. Green, no luck. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And this victory locks them in for the West semifinals of the NBA Cup tournament.
And you can tell the competition is getting fierce, right? Only 4 teams remaining on the road to winning that NBA Cup.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Good game, MP. Way to bring home that W.
Bye-bye. Thanks for coming in. Come back soon.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
He about to tear the roof off.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This a huge game. The winner tonight will represent the West in the final. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And of course there's Minnesota, not posing much of a threat right now.
When I look at the Lakers, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
And now the Los Angeles starters. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. And for Minnesota, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And in last year's NBA Cup West Semi, we got a blowout. The Lakers beating the Pelicans 133-89.
Well, it was a 13-point game at the half. LeBron and the Lakers won the third quarter 43-17, putting that one away. And King James, he had 30 points. AD with 16 and 15 for LA.
Doncic shot is good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Edwards. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Back to MP. Fires from 14, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Edwards got 5 points.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
James outside. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They grab their own miss. Here's Randall. And he buries his first look.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic outside. The 3 connects from downtown. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Now here's Conley. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Edwards, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 7. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Now here's Conley. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall against James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no.
Making a change here. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Reed passes to Ingles. Here is DiVincenzo, guarded by Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's MP in at the point.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP outside. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Conley. Ingles with it. Back to Conley. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. That one no good. Excellent D there from Ingles. Here's Conley. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you got to appreciate the level of competition that this NBA Cup has inspired.
Absolutely. The winner's purse and everything else. A win here gets you into the finals and a shot at all the marbles.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Anthony Edwards. Hayes, the pass to MP. Back to Hayes. Here's MP. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. DiVincenzo, the pass to Conley. James with the block.
How LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
There's the strength of the king.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. 5th, the Timberwolves.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Up top, Randle. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. James passes to Hachimura. Inside. MP inside. He's guarded by Conley. Here's MP. Muscling it home. MP.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
32 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Conley. And he converts the layup. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking I can score it in the painted area.
Pass to Hayes. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Conley looking for an opening. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Look, guys, anything can happen in a game like this, and we've already seen this kind of hype. You know, we know what it brings. I wouldn't go so far as to speculate that the players are dealing with nerves like we see during the postseason, but the energy in that building is fire.
What about the energy right here, Shaq? I mean, EJ, me, we're just warming up, watching the first half.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
Checking out Los Angeles. Not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams. Marching towards that finish line, they're hoping to build on what they've done so far.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back. We're set for the second half, the 2024 NBA Cup semifinals. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Minnesota has possession. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Clock is at 3. Pulls up on the wing. James can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 7. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. Down low. Randle inside. Guarded by Doncic. No good with a layup. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Hayes.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Conley passes to Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And the shot goes. Edwards got 14 points.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Now here's MP. James outside. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Edwards. The 3. Ooh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Now Doncic. 12 points for him. Hayes with a screen on Conley. Pulls up. Doncic, no good.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
McDaniels passes to Conley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 8. Left side, Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Back to Conley. And the layup is good off the glass. Conley's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Randall finds Reed. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed a fadeaway.
Here's Doncic. Minnesota with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. MP against McDaniels. Outside Reed. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. MP with it. Picked up by Reed. MP, the pass to Hayes. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Randall can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
So both teams changing it up here.
You're up.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's MP. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Ingles, a screen on MP. Outside, Ingles. Minnesota again missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt finds MP. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Ingles. Ingles got 4 rebounds now. Outside Conley. Beyond the arc. The rebound by MP. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Vanderbilt. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, MP might be young, but looking like a veteran with that read and setup.
It's Edwards on the wing. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Minot. Julius Randle comes in for Ingles. And McDaniels is subbed in for DiVincenzo. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. MP against Edwards. MP hammers it down.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Conley passes to Reed. And here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards has got 12 points in just the second half.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Kicks it to Doncic. Hayes with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Outside Edwards, from outside the arc. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Pass to Finney-Smith. MP up top, guarded by Edwards. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Here's James on the money from 12 feet away.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Reed, a screen on MP. Shoots from 12. And another basket for Minnesota.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Lets it go. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And here's MP from outside. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. And this secures their spot in the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. What a season they have had so far.
And bravo to both teams for making it this far into the tournament. But only one team can be the best in the West and get to play in that championship game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
It's okay. They wanted it more. You let these guys like the bait, and you're going to stand there and watch it.
What's up, MP? MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was a national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. As the season starts to take shape, there is no better time to check in and see how the rookie race is looking. Some first-year players making big impressions early on in the season, and we'll monitor them to see who will be in prime position to take home the Rookie of the Year award. You look at MP, things haven't been going so hot for him as he moves through his first year. Maybe, just maybe, he can pick things up and finish the season strong.
And it's been a battle for him so far in his rookie campaign. You've got to give him credit, though, for the way he's fought through the adversity.
Absolutely. I mean, his confidence has taken some hits along the way, but to his credit, he's hung in there pretty good.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. And for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Derrick Rose is out there with Malik Monk. And it's LaVine in at the 3 spot. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
Rejection. Pass to MP. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now here's LaVine. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Sacramento with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray against James. Doncic right side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Over Sabonis. LeBron, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Levine. Outside for Murray. Rose a screen on LeBron. Murray, no good.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Murray. The three for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. But take a look at the Knicks. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they weren't supposed to be this effective at this point in the season. The question now is, can they sustain it?
Now here's Rose. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Pass to Hayes. MP with it. Tipped away. Stolen by Rose. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. No good. That would have tied it. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and-trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history, guys.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Now, here's Rose. Scoreless thus far. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Here's James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Monk with the ball. Now defended by MP. Monk, the pass to Levine. From the arc. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Doncic outside. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for... Team's making some changes here.
Get him, MP. Your time.
So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 7. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk is out there with Rose. And it's LaVine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Doncic give me the full package. Superstar for sure.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Here's LaVine following the basket by LeBron James. And LaVine throws it down.
Always putting on the show. LaVine plays with flair and clearly one of the best dunkers in league history.
MP against Rose. Here's MP. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 9. Monk outside. James against Murray. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Sabonis. Tight defense on him. The Lakers with the rebound. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Here's Rose following the basket by LeBron James, and the shot is good.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Pass to LeBron, and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings. And the Lakers also making a change. Connects checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rose. Makes it off the glass. Rose has got 6.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
MP passes to James. Now connect. 23 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And here's LaVine. A 14-point game for him in the win against Denver. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Sacramento Kings.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
Checking out the Kings. They're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one of their younger guys will step up down the stretch.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Boone at the two-guard spot. Rose can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Rose. Following the basket by LeBron James. Sabonis sets the pick for Rose. Nailed from three-point land. Rose has got 9.
It was once a weakness, his outside shot, but for Rose now, he's lethal from outside. He's worked really hard to become so.
Tries from 10. MP, no good.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Out to Doncic. Rebound collected by Levine. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. 11-point game. The lead now in single digits. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Outside Rose. Sacramento moving it around. Levine inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP dishes to Hayes. Doncic outside. The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Levine. Back to Rose. Pass to DeRozan. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Here's MP. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Rose.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Levine for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
pass to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. And then for the Lakers, Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in for Luka Doncic.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. And Levine comes to help. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. It's good from long range. James has got 14 points.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Rose against MP. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Rose. Rose against MP. There's MP on the drive.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Rose scanning the floor. Pass to DeRozan. With 2 seconds left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the...
He's checked in for Sacramento. MP's checked in for Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
They've got Sabonis. Derrick Rose is out there with Ellis. Then it's DeRozan. And it's LaRavia in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Again, the miss by the Kings.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The 3 from MP. DeRozan with the rebound.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And it's Rose missing.
You know, after he pulled off that really sweet and rare crossover, he seemed not to have anything left for the finish.
The Kings trail by 17. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Ellis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hachimura. LeBron against Murray. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Levine kicks to Monk. All sorts of time, and he comes up with the deuce. Monk's got his first basket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
MP finds James. Doncic with a screen on Murray. James in the post. Murray on him. And another three for the Lakers.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Monk, no one around him. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they double up Doncic. James wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Rose. Lakers with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to MP. Right wing. Finney-Smith kicks to LeBron. The 3 from MP. That shot misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
We know MP came ready to play.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. And this is Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jonas Valanciunas.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with MP. Then there's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan, and it's Rose in at the one spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now Doncic. MP left side. It's James on the wing. Four on the clock. James controls the rebound and the putback.
How about LeBron with a good read on the offensive glass, showing no mercy this time on the putback.
Doncic against Rose. Pass to Sabonis. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. On target from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Rose, the pass to Murray. The three ball. Doncic grabs the miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix? Well, you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
MP, that one's good.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Monk passes to Rose. Back to Monk. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On the wing, Finney-Smith. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Kings trail by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Here's Finney-Smith. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Rose, the pass to Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. A minute 37 left in the first. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Rose against Doncic. Goes back up. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Sabonis. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got 6. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with it. Teams will make substitutions.
You got this, MP.
Valanciunas finds Rose. Murray with it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. DeRozan looks it over. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Jackson Hayes. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's MP, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. Free throw no good from MP. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Another shot. Oh, MP gets it through the tight D inside.
Battling in the paint, MP not letting himself get pushed around.
DeRozan outside. Murray against Vanderbilt. Murray, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP, the pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Levine. Here's Doncic. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Rose outside. Back to DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all three levels.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to MP. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Connect. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Outside Levine. For three. Rebounded by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Rose finds Sabonis. Back to Rose. It's tipped. They retain possession. Murray from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. MP outside. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Kings trailing. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Derrick Rose is out there with Malik Monk, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Doncic. Boy, it's been a tough game for him offensively.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Here's Rose. Sabonis with a screen on James. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Lakers. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And checking out the Kings, currently a ways below.
When I look at the Lakers, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
And so here's Sacramento. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. DeRozan outside from behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Finney-Smith. MP against Monk. Here's MP. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Monk. And Sacramento shooting only 36% so far in this game. Back to DeRozan. Some solid defense from Hayes.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
MP to pass to James. Over Rose, and that one's good. James has got 11 points.
Pretty old school that time. Mid-range work from LeBron.
Rose against Doncic. Rose with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Finney-Smith. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Monk, he's open. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Rose. Crafty move. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
MP gets it to go through contact.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Kings making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in for Finney-Smith. Kings trail by 6. Rose, the pass to Sabonis. And here's Levine, guarded by Doncic. And Levine with the basket on the assist from Sabonis. Levine's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 15. Sabonis draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Levine for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Doncic. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Doncic has got 10.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside Murray. And here's Levine. Rose outside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And Sacramento with some changes. LaRavia is checked in for Murray. McDermott. Both teams making some changes here. Sacramento leading by 3. On the court for the Lakers. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's MP in at the point guard position.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Here's Hachimura following the score by Sacramento. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Kicks it out to MP. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP against Rose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Zach LaVine. And Malik Monk subbed in for Ellis. Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
Rose, the pass to Sabonis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Rose outside. DeRozan outside. Picked by Sabonis. And it's DeRozan missing. Lakers trail by 3. Here's MP. The layup off target. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. And another miss by Sacramento. James outside. Now here's Doncic. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The Kings call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. MP shot is off. The Kings have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to MP. Finney-Smith passes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by James.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
It's good!
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
The Kings call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
DeRozan outside. Can't cash it in. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Let's keep this winning streak going.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. And here we can check out the story for Cade Cunningham.
And he's got it going at the foul line these days. His free throw percentage looks a lot different in the last 10 games than it did earlier in the season. He's tinkered with a few things and really improved his form.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duren in at the center position. And for the Lakers, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. MP out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the center. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Here's Ivy. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Doncic against Cunningham. And it's Doncic missing. Harris dishes to Cunningham. Driving inside. Up again. And Cunningham is right there.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Doncic kicks to MP. The rebound by Ivy. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
The shot by Ivy, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. MP kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Ivy. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's MP. Last game he had 12. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Here's MP. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Here's Thompson. 8 points his last outing. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Kings put up a big effort. He scored 12 points, and he was tremendous in that game. That was a season high in points, too. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
And let's run down for you the top 3-point shooting point guards in the league this season. Second, Luka Doncic.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
And when your one can hit threes himself, makes the offense so tough to stop.
Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
To the wing right side. Finney-Smith kicks to Boone. A floater. Duren pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Ivy finds Cunningham. And he makes good on the layup. Cunningham's got 9 points.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes, and it's Hachimura in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Then for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Tobias Harris. Thompson comes in for Jaden Ivey, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Free throw, no good for MP.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Now here's Schroeder. Last game we saw him score 13.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Schroeder looking over the floor. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to MP. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. LeBron against Thompson. Beasley with a clean look, drills the three-pointer.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He finishes with 9. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. He's checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Connect, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Reedy's checked in for Thompson. Lakers trail by 8, and Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Beasley, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
MP strong inside.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Here's Schroeder. And it's off from three-point range. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Kings. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hayes with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. It's tipped. And here is Hardaway. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Hardaway has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
It's MP muscling his way for 2.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. And that counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Boom. Another miss by MP. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Hardaway. Again, the Pistons score.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Luka Doncic. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ivy. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Lakers trail by 5.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Connect. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Cunningham. It's been all about Tim Hardaway for the Pistons. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Detroit Pistons.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. For the West, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately for this guy. Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Cunningham against Doncic. We've got Doncic. He's out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's MP in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. And it's good from the elbow. Cunningham's got 11.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Pass to Hayes. LeBron outside. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Thompson. Finney-Smith defending. Cunningham right side. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Doncic, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And for their matchup with the Magic, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pistons leading by 3. Harris kicks to Ivy.
Come get it, come get it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ivy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. The 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bucket is good. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
James, the pass to Doncic. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Connect in for Luka Doncic. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart's checked in for Harris. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Thompson. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Stewart with the screen on Hachimura. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got 14.
This defense has had its hands full with Hardaway tonight. They just can't keep him in check.
Poke loose. Stewart with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Beasley for 3. They get it again. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. MP, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Beasley outside. That 3 off the mark. MP with it. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their fourth. The Lakers making a change here. Boone's checked in. Cunningham, he's checked in for Detroit. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic outside. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Cade Cunningham out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Beasley in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot goes in.
Well, yeah, that's why He was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Vanderbilt kicks to MP. Lets it go from 14. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Beasley, the pass to Cunningham. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. MP passes to Doncic. With the teardrop, Doncic showing his strength.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hachimura. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Ivey subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Shoots from 12. Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. MP inside. Ivey defending. Here's Doncic. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ivey against MP. Thompson outside. Back to Ivey. Harris outside. Here's the 3. And no good that time. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's MP. Offline from the high post.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ivey against MP. That one good for 2. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivey get comfortable from there.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Cunningham. Harris outside. Here's Ivey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
got to tighten up and get them next time.
Tough game tonight. Get them next time.